So now I feel horrible, but let's start recording it now. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like rephrase some things so that it's covered on here. Deborah, I'm gonna look at some of my awesome students that are sending me some stuff here. Oh, you said it earlier. You guys, someone should have started screaming. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. I didn't see that. I am so sorry. Okay, we're recording live. Everybody that's catching this, you missed out on hours of fun stuff. I'm gonna make up for it. Just watch this. We're gonna be repeating a lot of the same things, I think, anyway. And then I'm gonna cover some new content and work on that. And so we get it recorded. We got a few hours, so so we're gonna summarize it. So just know that I'm getting better at presenting this. So you're gonna get a good presentation now. Let's do it. All right, let's have fun. I need who wants to have their site reviewed? Put it in chat now. First one in, I'm gonna pull up. Nobody? Okay, there we go. Ronnie Quarter, easy153.com. Let me log into yours and see if I'm already logged in. Everybody stop. Stop, 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 stop. I'm gonna try to I'll try to get as many of those as I can. But I'm gonna say stop. There's no way I'm gonna get all those done. But this is good. Okay. You guys acted fast. I love it. We'll try to get through as many of those as we can. Okay, let me go pause for a second and see if I can log in. Oh, I forget I can't copy and paste from Zoom. That's ridiculous. All right, hold on. Okay, easy 153. All right, I already see a lot of stuff on this one, so this will be fun. Here goes. Oh my goodness. Ronnie, we got some cleanup on your account. You got multiple cards in here and everything, and it's now I just got to find the right one. Found it. It's one with all the notes in it. Okay. So I'm going to tell you this first of off. Um, okay, hold on, Ronnie. I'm going to bring you on here. I got some information on your site. Let me just get past this. There we go. And Ronnie's been an excellent instructor, doing great, getting things going. I actually am honored to actually work on yours. So let me pull you up in here. Okay, we've gained a lot of ground. Thank you guys for bringing up the recording, and we're gonna do a really good job and thorough job. Ronnie, can you unmute?
Sure can.
Have you applied for Google?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yes. That makes me happy because we're going to do a review and then you're going to submit and we're going to be fine. And we're going to hope to get through the automated review, not eyeballs on it review. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So this is great.
I'm honored for you to look at it. I am.
We're going to go through it. You got a pen and paper handy, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Okay. So everybody here, we're on easy153.com. Under Google's, under headlines and ads training, there's a Google AdSense fix folder. And right here is using ChatGPT for it. I created a document and it has exactly the phrasing. Okay. So I'm going to do the same phrasing for this one. These are all the ones we've been working on. So if you guys want to go look at the other ones and what we've done, you can look at them after I mean, they're cleaning up stuff on there right now. Hold on. Let me grab that again. This is the prompt I'm using. Again, you might get something a little bit different. I've been doing a lot of these, so I got it pretty much up there. So now I'm gonna go here. Oh, let me just do this first, and I'll send this over to Don. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this for you. I'll send the other thing over. It what we're doing is a little bit different, so I'm not send that to you. Okay. So I'm gonna go down here at the bottom. Oops. We're gonna ask this right here. Slightly different stuff. All right. So according to ChatGPT, legal pages are present. Okay, good. Original site story mission and contact service trust signals. That means you did a really good job spelling stuff out on there. That's the first time we've seen this in the review. That's great. Likely AdSense blockers. Okay, let's look at this. Okay. Overbroad, unfocused site scope. Now, this is going to how we're going to build it. So we got to get around it other ways. This is the whole thing of performance blogging. We have multiple categories. We just got to make sure that each category is pretty decent and thick with content. Hmm. Yeah, and the affiliate lead gen, if we're too strong on it, it's a problem. So, not worried about this. We'll look at some of those pages. So, 5 proven steps. So I'm gonna go here. I'm going to we're gonna go visit the site. We're logged in. I'm going to come here and I'm going to duplicate. I'm going to right click and duplicate. And I'm going to pull up any page that talks about specifically. So I'm going to I'll just type Rory and see what comes up for Rory.
There's 16 column.
All right, let's see.
There's 16 column.
I'm gonna go over here. I'll type 5 steps. There it is. You can pull up anything in the search, and then I was going to right click and open the link into new tab.
Hey Rory, you're muted.
That's crazy. Okay, thank you. All right, let me start over again. Thank you. All right, so right here it says narrow three core. I'm not worried about that. We need to look at rewrite the soft risky claims. The remove replace, we got to fix that for sure. So we're going to look at that right now. So I'm going to pause, pull that up. I'm in your blockchain innovation page. We got some stuff in here. We got to go look at your pages. This looks like an advertorial type of a page. We can't have a clickable link inside the content up here ever. We want short sentences. All it is the top part just explains what the category is about. Not a like where does this go to? Yeah, we can't do that. That there's no reason for it to go there. There's no explanation of we can this is one of the things it was talking about. We can't do that, Ronnie. We got to fix that. So I'm gonna go ahead and edit page. Um, we can't hyperlink that. That doesn't make sense. Just to hyperlink it. This you just click on it, it takes you somewhere that you don't know what it is. Can't do that ever. We can't do that in anything. Um, we're just gonna get rid of this, make it shorter. Just a couple sentences, talk about what it is. Um, I'm gonna reword this for you. something like that. Just open up what it about is there. And then we have some content issues. So see this? We have some bold, some not bold. We can't do that. This whole thing has got to be unbolded. The whole thing. Bold makes it smaller and it makes it hard to read when it's pop on, off, on. No, we want it to flow for the eyes. It's got to be visually easy. Not this, that just takes away from that. All right. I'm gonna do a quotation. I like to do this. We can't say stuff like this. We're gonna have to rework this a little bit. So hold on a second. Okay. We're gonna look at all these. So Ronnie, here goes. I fixed that. Blockchain wallet, that's okay. And then down here, get your blockchain wallet today. Um, go here for education and get a awesome blockchain wallet today. And that's fine. Okay. And I want to say today, colon, I'll delete the rest of this stuff so it's there. I want to be a little bit more directive on that, not just get it here. We can't just be like, buy now. We can't be that way. We got to be a little more directional. Make sense, Ronnie? Ronnie.
It makes sense.
Right. I need you to be with me on this. So give me some feedback back and forth as I move on it, okay? So same thing here. Solution colon. We want to make all of them like that with a colon. So this is Farad Wallet offers reliable innovation solution.
Okay.
That's not a leading clickable link. We want a leading clickable link, and I don't want to say Farad Wallet. Um, I don't. I guess we're okay. I guess we're okay. I'd rather you not do that, but it's like here it says the Farad wallet. Oh, it's a clickable link. It's not telling. It needs to be a leading, right? Um, so I'm going to take that link off. Hold on a second. We got to fix this whole thing. Farad wallet is a powerful secure. See, um, it's not you're missing like directional what this is. It becomes cluttered. Um, and we want to have like a clickable link that basically matches like the title and then information about it. It can't combine the two. There's specific purposes that have to be that way. So here's blockchain wallet, and then you talk about it. Then here's Farad wallet. It's a specialized blockchain wallet. We can say that here. This one's a little bit long. Um, I don't know if it supports multiple in there in the wallet. It's just the Farad, so I would take that out. And then we'll hyperlink this to the Farad. Does that make sense, Ronnie?
Makes sense. It makes
Okay.
sense.
Here we're saying free Bitcoin. Um,
So we shouldn't say free anymore, or
well, we get rid of computer. So I don't know where your page goes to. Let's go look at it. We get rid of computer. And I wouldn't market it because it's going to not just be dead links. It's going to have a lot of trust issues tying back to us. So I would get rid of it.
Okay.
Like this page is almost like it's almost just worth getting rid of right at this point. You have one, two, three on here. You're still like you have an account there. You're still doing this one. It's okay. See, like here, see the details and get started here. That's basic enough. That's like the bare minimum that you should say. Um, I'm gonna just change that up a little bit. Um, and Hilo's gone now, but that's fine. Like, but this free Bitcoin, we all of us have been aiming that to go somewhere else. I would not put this on your thing right here. I would get rid of it
Okay.
where you can. We say if we say free Bitcoin, we use it for the wallet. And if you can avoid saying it, I would. It's not going to help us in anything else. Where does this one go to? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. We can leave that down there so we have another image. That's okay. Um, yeah, we got to be this. They're going to say this is overstating. Um, I want to get rid of that. We can't. You can't. They are going to block out hype, and we don't need to. It's good enough. So let's. So I modified that for you. So you need to make sure that the change is reflected on your all things page. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a big problem. We can't say words like income, make money on our homepage. Like your homepage is going to destroy credibility with Google, and there's no need to have it, right?
Okay.
So you have easy 153 quarter express hub income, and we go through here, and we're going all promotional. So I'm gonna. It needs to be about like a theme, and the theme that I chose to go with, and I recommend everybody else does, is about an online community.
Okay.
If we open up as you're here to make money with us, we're gonna have a hard time getting Google to approve that on our homepage. They care about what's on our homepage, and this is. I mean, I like this information, but not for your homepage posts.
Okay.
Um, like your bottom one's great in comparison. This right here, this is a
Hmm.
problem. Um, so I'm going to do a couple things. So hold on. Um, okay, we got to work on that page. There's another one right there. We're going this one. We're going to go new page. I like the work you did on here. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to click on this. We're going to click on the code editor. We're going to grab this, Control A, Control C. We're going to go to the new page, paste it right back there. I'm even go to here. You got a weird spacing on here. I don't know why you did that. Double spacing doesn't help in anything. I don't know why you did that. And what did you do
I
for
didn't notice
keywords?
that.
Quarter Express Hub, income, and income from home. All right. Income, income from home. That's what that is. So we did the same thing here. Okay, I don't know. Your description doesn't match your verbiage on the page, so we're gonna have to look at that. So I'm gonna come here. Um, I'm gonna go and leave. I'm gonna go your post right here. We're gonna trash this. I've already set up another page, so I kept all your work. We're gonna trash that. We're gonna do a new post. Now, because it's dated today, it'll be on the top. So that other one, I like that other one that you have, your other advantages of joining this online hub.
Uh-huh.
And you should say this online community. Like the hub's fine or joining whatever, but I would make it more community based. But this has pretty good stuff in it. Um, right. And we're not focused on like products and stuff, but this up here, man, we're already tying to this. We're doing things it doesn't want us to do, right? We're like we just don't want to do that. We want to
Okay.
make it just a warm landing page. Remember, we don't use it for anything. People don't go to our homepage unless they click around to it. We don't market our homepage. So we don't need it. It's not worth the risk to get blocked because we got all the salesy on them. We got to get not salesy. So it's going to look like this now. You need to make this more about the community driven aspects of it, tie that in. This I think is okay for now. I think it's okay. Um, Now make it online community hub though. I would definitely change that. So the theme is consistent. Um,
Okay.
there's a weird spacing on this. I don't. There, I fixed it. This is weird. These things don't do. And then you is kind of one of those. You want to spell it out. And you got some weird spacing in this. And then these little like this long line. You got to get rid of that. I don't know where you got that like style from, but we can't do that. I like it. I used to do a lot of dot dot dots and stuff. You can't do it. You got to fix all of that punctuation stuff that's there. And again, weird spacing. I don't know if you like did this like in a chat program or something, but these all can't we can't do this. It that doesn't pull up and for word use, that ruins the whole thing. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Oops. Yeah, like this these are all space weird. And then you bolded this. Why? If you're not going to bold it and hyperlink it, don't bold it. Don't use bold for an emphasis on the conversation. It doesn't work the same way you probably think it does, like this. Uh, unless you're hyperlinking it, don't bold it. You got to fix all this, okay?
Gotcha.
All right. I did a bunch of it. I'll let you finish the rest and align it. Yeah, it's gonna flow. And like even like this, I would take the easy 153 off of it. Um, I would take this. Heading three is fine. I would make it blue like I do. And then again, we got all this bold and unbold stuff. We can't be doing this. If you're gonna bold it, hyperlink it. If you're not hyperlinking it, don't bold it. Period. Keep that throughout your entire system. Okay? I can go purple on that one. I can go purple on that one. I can go purple on that, just so it kind of gives a guidance on it. You just got to fix all these long things. This reads really well, but the formatting is going to make it not pull up well, right?
Hello.
Hello, come on in. Yes. Okay. So big stuff on the homepage. All right. Um, so I'll let you get back to work on that.
Okay.
I helped you a little bit and got it
All
started.
right. All right.
You're gonna write this community
Thanks,
page here.
Lord.
Oh, you bet. We're not done though. We have other issues. So contact us, DMC policy, privacy policy. You got the affiliate disclosure there, which is great. I'm gonna make it home. Contact us. I'm gonna change your menus. You don't have a terms. That's that one. Um, okay, so here, this is your thing, like Express Hub. We're gonna take income off of it. We're going a little long on that. It's almost overkill, but I'm gonna leave it on yours and see what it does. Um, I wouldn't put that much on there. What are we missing? Focus
Okay,
keyword,
Joel,
not in the URL.
Joel caught, is that more on, oh,
Oh, okay. So you got this. We're gonna take the easy 153 off of it. Quarter Express Hub. Be there. Should be there. I want to publish this page. Now that we deleted the other one, I can publish this and it won't change a snippet. So it's all there. Is it 30? I don't know why it's doing that. Did I spell something wrong? I did. Oh my goodness. So here, watch this.
You do spell my name wrong?
No, you did this Express Hub without it. I put an E on it. Income. What was the other thing you had on there? Income from home. Okay. And you got, I don't know what you're using to write, but your spacing style is messed up on this one too. Do you see that? That makes sense, Ronnie, or should I show you?
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, like I don't know how you compose this or
Too
what.
far apart, too far away from each other. I see it now.
There's a like the formatting, it's it's not concise, right? And then again, we have this. You choose to bold things without a purpose. Like if you're going to bold the first sentence in a thing, great. But just to bold randomly, you can't do that. It's got to have a it's got to have a concise reason. So what I'm going to do is I got that. Um, I can do this. Like I'll show you this is why I do this, right? And then I'm going to go to the listing. So I can do that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, just the way you do your page structure, it makes it hard to read when the spacing's off. Again, if you're going to bold it, it better be hyperlinked, or unless you're doing it in like a the structure of a list. Does that make sense on the spacing?
Mhm.
Like all this, the spacing's is off. I don't know what program you used to do the construction. Like you wrote it in Word and copied it over, but whatever you're doing, it's not making it look good as far as the spacing.
Write it out on something and then I just copy paste. But I'll do it different.
It's good just to write it in the doc, and then here you got this health and wellness real proof. It's fine if you do this, but you should have this go to your health and wellness category or something. Health and fitness. Like you should. Like that can go to the proof page, fine. But if you're gonna like make it like a title or something, do that, and then you should really take advantage of it. Make it like a heading, even like a heading four. Oh, on that, hold on. Spacing issue again. Again, I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's a spacing issue, and it's whatever you edited to put it in here before. That's why you got to be careful on that because it changes the structure on it, right?
Okay.
Like this should be based on our format. There's a space, that's a problem. That should be bolded. This we got these weird little spacing things on here, which is gonna like I can't see what I'm even doing. Proof page, fine, I'll bold it. Yeah, but you got to fix the spacing and all this. It's got to flow nice and look nice. That's why the structure, like some structure changes. So I did some on it. You need to work on that more. And this is your forward slash Quarter Express Hub page, which you can put this. Like I can take this and I'm going to go to your categories. Um, And then I'm on your employment and jobs. So you're gonna, this is like, see like this, like whatever you're doing on these long things, you got to get rid of those. We can still keep the same verbiage on there. We say way too much. We got to shorten it down. And that's, I like what that says. So I'm going to say go ahead and keep that on there, but that's as long as I ever make it. And on the bottom,
So on the bottom and top, only about three sentences.
yep. And then you can't have I don't know where you're getting these long hyphens and stuff. Like, and then here, like we got indents, we got this has got to be a little bit longer. See, man, okay, we got to go through all your pages because, like, see the details here. That's about as basic as we dare go. We got to make sure space is properly.
Okay.
And again, we're really getting carried away with that. We can't use that thing. I don't know why you've been using that. We got to get rid of it everywhere, right? Like, if you're going to use that, just use a semicolon, like I just did. Just do this, and then make sure you capitalize the next one. And these got to look consistent. So if you have big ones, they all need to be at the same size. So like, this one's like too big compared to the rest of them.
Okay.
Like so, like I would like, I'm gonna trim that down. I'd get rid of that. I would take out anything that's negative or that doesn't need to come up. I wouldn't say anything like that. That's fine. The weird is so big. And then we have a consistency thing because you go here and goes education reform appear to be a far off dream. That doesn't tell them where to go. It's just like a statement with a hyperlink. It's got to be an index process, which is clickable link usually matches the title. That's fine. Education professional. And then you got to tell them where to go and why they're going there, not just a statement. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Ronnie?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you.
So like here, I'll just say get more information on this awesome new direction, education professionals here, right? And that's going to the education professional page. Okay, fine. So I come here, education, and make sure you're writing this down so you fix it here in the other one,
Okay.
in your all things page. It's got to be a leading link, not like this. This is a statement. See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Ronnie, does that make sense?
It makes sense, bro. I just got a lot of work to do.
Not really. I mean, and I would definitely look at this title. Like you got to capitalize things, right? Like boost your income. Colon, I'm going to delete that. And then you can't have it be a title into the sentence. It's got to be the title and then a start of a sentence. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And it should be, you got some great original content, but we just got to get back to the structures. Like here, allowing you to work on your own terms. That doesn't tell them where to go to get that. Again, is we got to get better than that, right? So pulling there, man. Let's see. See how I'm doing this?
Yep.
Now we're going to change that. See how that is? See the difference? Ronnie?
Yeah, I see the difference.
All right. No, it's a title. You can get a little bit like I say not to bold things unless it makes sense, but you can always like use capitalization to make a point instead of bold. But this is also on a that's a call to action. It's tell them where to go here. Like that's better on that. Um, that needed to be a little longer anyway, so I just added that to it. We're gonna say see the education available.
Hey,
It's a leading sentence, right? So we want to do that. So like some of these things you've done really good on it. We just got to be consistent on it too. And then find out how you can get residual payments as you get started in residual affiliate marketing here. Um, it's a long sentence. We want to be
Um,
really careful when we say affiliate marketing. So I just put residual commissions for marketing. We just know they don't like that word.
And Rory,
Yep.
the long dash is a function of the chat program, Chat GPT, and
I
the
know
other
it is.
guys. So that's kind of where it comes from. And if we forget to take them out, that's where the modifying it still 100% comes in, which is what we try to teach.
Well, the thing about those indicators, yeah, like I mean, I'm going through here, but no, I get it. I
Yes,
know
they
where it's
need to
coming
be
from.
removed.
Yeah.
Absolutely, 100%. What I'm saying is that, sometimes we forget to remove them when we're
Yeah,
editing.
but it's like when we're trying to get Google, we got to be
Yeah,
really
we
careful
got to
on
make sure.
yeah.
Yes.
And
But
it's
that's
awesome
where it
because
comes from.
when the spiders go through, so like I used to do a lot. I know you guys, if you were here a long, long, long time ago, most of my writing had my style where I do dot 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 all the time. Dot 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 dot. I
Yes.
used it so much. That's where I learned that any type of emphasis that takes away from the grammar, it blocks them from even categorizing it. So I've gone through and had to update those everywhere. So now I'm a little partial when I see it because it's there. Now this residual affiliate marketing, I love this image, my friend. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller though. But this is awesome. And the graphics, they can't really read the graphics unless they do a manual review. But this one looks great. And you say affiliate here, we just want to repeat it. We don't want to say it a ton of times. Um, and then here we go. Like you write the sentence and then just we got to make it bold. It's a title. Um, again, we want to capitalize this. Starting your dream business after 50. And we need to add a little bit more to it. We're gonna unlink that. And what does it go to? Start your dream. I added a little bit more in there, so we're matching the consistency of the size. This one's a little big. We almost could take something out of here. Um, Earning month after month. We're gonna take some income directive things out if
So
we
Roy,
need to
you want
edit.
them just to be about 4 to 5 sentences long, and that's it?
4 to 5 sentences, small paragraph, but you also want to be consistently the same size too, especially on the same page, right? Like if this one almost could use a little bit more. I need it just a little bit more, just a little, similar size. You want them similar from all the categories, and this one's a little big. Um, like I would take this part out. We're saying a lot of meat, just because we want to be similar size. These are all about the same size. This one, that's your phone number, right?
That's the CRM phone number.
That's your PBS Vortex number. Is that number is? Ronnie.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Is that all right, or should I take that out?
No, this is good. It's just see the ending. You've already started now. It's time to move forward. That doesn't tell them where to go, right? That's just it's the same thing, right? Um, that's a little better. See how I did that?
Mm-hmm.
So you need to update your all things page to match what we just did here. But I just did that whole one for you. Okay. These are really close together. I'm gonna move this one up so that the folds don't put too many imagery in there for Google AdSense. I want to move that up there, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hit save. That makes sense, Ronnie?
Makes sense.
This is good, by the way. Like you got some really good stuff in here. We just gotta, so you got this to write for community page.
Okay.
And you come to my study halls on Wednesdays. Try to have all this done by then.
Okay.
If
For
you get it
sure.
done today while we're doing the marathon, shout, and we'll go from there. But let's go on.
Okay. All
What
right.
page was I on? Employment and jobs. I'm gonna look at free stuff. Yeah, so these you have this issue on a lot of these going to the top. I'm gonna start here. See, time is now to check out all the great free apps. This is great if I just put apps by going in here now. I gotta be a little more, I gotta be directional. Okay, and this we have the same problem, the bold. You got to fix that everywhere. And same up here, we can't have bold stuff. Reassure you, it is. And then real. Okay, now right here, this is great, but we can't say it. We can't say any income claims. They just don't like it at all. Um, I'm going to try to tie in online community member as a theme throughout all the pages, category pages. So I'm going to add that there. Um, I'm going to say, yeah, and I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Don is this free Bitcoin. Let's just get rid of it here.
Yeah, we got rid of it on the other page too. So yeah,
I'm making the change here. You'll do it on the other all things page, right?
right.
And then see the details here. I don't know what this TTO is. Maybe it's to access is truly. Yeah, you got to reword all this. Let me help you with it. Get rid of all that. Right. So this one looks pretty good. Right here. We're just gonna, I like to use the word life hack instead. We don't want to say price anymore. So life hack. Again, I got to fix this with a colon.
So all of them should leave with a last with a colon, right?
That's usually what I do, or you can rewrite it a different way. Um, this is an experience. It's not reading right. Okay, and whenever we do anything like this, just instead of saying that, just say you can. The word can is such a legal term that makes a big difference. When you say you will, you're promising something we may not be able to promise, right? They can't unless they sign up and use it right. So can is better than will. Um, Repeating yourself here, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And now it's about the right size. Okay, now we got a lot of images on this page. We got 3 things and 3 images, too many. So we're gonna get rid of this one.
Okay.
That's great, and that's great. We only should really have one on this page, but I'll leave those 2 on there. Will it save? Free stuff.
So it's better to just have one image on the category pages, be
One
better?
image. The only time we put 2 images is when we have a lot of items. You only have 3 items on here.
Okay,
We don't. We. So remember, I say this is really important. I covered it before I started recording, and so I'm going to cover it again. Our page, you have to look at it like, what's this going to look like when I get Google AdSense? And do I have too many images to compete with Google AdSense? If you have too many images that are going to compete with Google AdSense, fix it because they're not going to like it. Make sense? So if you have more than one image on a fold, and I'm going to show you what that means. So I'm going to open this up. It's free. So, wow, what just happened? So this is fine. So this is considered a fold. I open the page, it goes down to here. That's one fold, right?
okay,
I have one image there. That's okay. It's small. It's okay. Then I go to the next fold. I have one image. We're good. But if I have one here and one here, 2, now if you have 2 in the same fold, you got a problem, right? I mean, because we look at my page, right? I'm on here. I got ads that start popping up, right?
Mhm.
So I got one. There's there. I'm kind of pushing it really. Those 2 are there, kind of pushing it, so I made them smaller. But I got ads here. It looks okay. Now I'm going to click on pets and their needs. It's going to reload the ad on the bottom probably. And see now there's that ad. If I have 2 pictures here, this is going to collide with what this is doing. They don't like it. Now they threw that there. They threw that there. I got that there. They're okay with me having that. But if I had 2 in there, it'd be a problem. See the next one's on the below the fold.
okay,
Make sense?
makes sense.
You want this. We all want this. It pays us, right? Okay. So you got that page to do. The free Bitcoin page. We can leave that be a floating page, but you really need to just have it go to your coin. We're going to talk about that in a second. Okay. Let's look at health and fitness. So we have 2 paragraphs on the top. Absolutely can't do that. We got to have one and short. I'm going to hit edit. And this, if we look at it, look, little short, little short. You got the product name in there, which I'm gonna say it's okay, but we really shouldn't do it in general, but it's okay right now. But see how you go AM PM Essentials 2.0 is a 2-part supplement system for Velavita. I would, it's okay that we're doing that, I wouldn't do it this way, but you can't have this just be, oh, I'm gonna highlight this part. That's got to be like a title and then talk about it, right? So I'm gonna help you with this. Yeah, even that's fine. We got consistency of the bold and unbold. Um, So, okay, this is a good learning experience. I so when you're doing marketing and you're trying to entice somebody to go from one page to another page, it's better not to talk about the features. It's better to talk about the benefits. Okay, so this supplement is antioxidant rich nutrition from baobab fruit. That's that's a feature. We don't want to that's we don't need to put that in here. We want to just get him here, right? So I'm gonna show you what I mean. This part's great. Again, we have some weird spacing issue. I don't know how that happened, but watch the spacing on all of them. It's got to flow right. If there's a spacing issue, now we're gonna go out of an index to like it just looks like it's not. It'll look like it's not. It's under construction. When you got spacing issues, we're under construction, and that's why we got that. I know that's why we got one of these things that came up. It makes sense now. Um,
Not in the menu.
yeah, I found it somewhere else. We'll get there. Yeah, the affiliate density we're working on. High risk claims, you got to get rid of those anywhere you can. And I've been doing that as we've been going here. BioLife. I'm just going to say this. I'm not going to say where how it's made. They want that information. I want them to click to get it. If I give them stuff here like, oh, I don't care about biofood, then now they're not even going to click on it. We defeated the purpose, right?
You just want the benefits of what it can do.
Right. Right. And how great the hot dog is, not what we made the hot dog with. That's another term I used to always be told, right? Um, I don't like the way that is. That's not a leading clickable link. We'll leave that here. This is a little bit like you got this page in here. Um, be careful what I say. Now we're getting the right type of density on words too. So this is good. So biohacking, it should be a better you. And then we go right here. So again, of many witnesses, I read this, I understand it. Right? So a lot of better and have better sleep. A lot better and have better sleep. And you will feel a lot better. So we got breaking and the stuff that's here. So you need to read all these and make sure it makes sense. And then we go down here, the transformative effects of this groundbreaking discovery, health and fitness. That doesn't lead in where to go. Like, see, this looks like it's like this will look
Don't
like
even
it's
make
under
sense.
construction. Does it make sense?
No, it don't even make sense.
All right. So I'm not even sure what that even says. And we already say biohacking here. We don't need to keep saying powered by biohacking. That's like, again, we're going into features. We want benefits. Experience overnight weight loss, a little strong on that. Um, you can, again, the word can, overnight weight loss success. And actually, that's really strong. You can experience. Yeah, we got to really. I'm just gonna rewrite it. Okay, so you talk about this magic gel. This goes to your biohacking page. Does that just talk about magic gel, or it's the whole thing, right? Yeah, so that's not by saying magic gel and that page not really being about magic gel. Now we have an issue on the content relationship, right,
Right.
Ronnie? All right.
Right. Why you ain't hearing me? I mean,
Oh, that's a leading statement. You want to know about this and see what is available for you by going here. Clear and concise. I want them to go there, right? Not just a hyperlink and a thing to go there. Make sense?
makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay. Biohacking supplements. So it's a different page you did. Um, Again, we got to tell them go here to explore. I guess we can say collection. We can do that. I'm just going to capitalize it like a title. I'm taking that off there. We need to put more into this. Spacing issue. So I gotta do this. And then a capital D and then delete that one. You want it to be clean, break off. Title, clean, execution on that link. Um, so here we go. Discover the power of biohacking supplements at period. See, we can't, it's got to read right. We can't have breaks and periods and we can't have a grammar. It looks like it looks like you didn't finish writing it. See what I'm saying? Um,
Yes.
and again, we got to put a little bit more meat into it because we want to be a little bit, we want to be the same size. This is like thin at the moment. Boost your energy, sharpen. and your focus. See, it's not reading right. So we just got to fix it. Can use one more sentence, but I think it reads really well, so we'll leave it alone. I'm gonna have to check my spelling really quick. B, we have a lot of B's, so B-O. Yeah, and this,
My word grammar is off, right? It's
yeah, well, it doesn't read. Like it just doesn't. The grammar doesn't read. It's so we got to fix that, right? Um, and again, and unlock better balance of performance. It doesn't. It's not a leading sentence. I'm fixing this whole page for you. I don't want to leave one thing undone. And I still got to look at the rest of these. Let me come back to that in a second. Um, yeah, we got. I mean, we got all sorts of stuff, but this is just not. You know, yeah. I mean, it's got to be proper grammar. It's got to be proper sentence structures, or it's just going to be an issue. And like this looks like it's just not finished. It looks like you jammed a bunch of things that didn't finish it. Blown. Like you see what I'm saying? You read if you read this, you can tell, right? It's not complete. All right, I'm gonna go back up and just work my way down again. I um benefits, not features. Um, now that just reads differently.
Mhm.
And then you gotta make sure your pages read too. Like if we got a lot of like chat GPT stuff that hasn't been blended in, we gotta blend it. We gotta like make it read right. Body and food discover products. See, the same thing. You just wrote a thing and then just took part of it and just it needs to be like the title. Um, body and food. Okay, so I read what it's about, and we want to make it tie into that. So that take control. Okay, great, but we need to have a leading right conversation. Okay, so I read what your article's about. We want to tie it in. So I'm gonna just do body and food. Right, body and food.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm looking at this and it's not long enough for this. I need like another sentence in here. Wait, put that in. I'm gonna go down to the brain food one, which I could write about all day long anyway. So see the details and get some for yourself today. That's one. This is a positive thing that you actually like. You're actually this is like a good directional leading clickable link.
Okay.
Um, Okay. Moving on down. So here, the harmful impact, period. Like we have periods that just, it looks like you cut off a sentence in a finish, right? So we got to fix it.
My grammar's wrong. Huh.
It just doesn't read right. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to look at it and
Mhm.
like, okay, I got to fix that. And sometimes I'll show you a trick. I look at the stuff that's behind. I like the details I have there. I just got to smooth it out. So I'll hit enter here. I'll fix the spacing later. Um, hey, does that read better?
Reads a lot better.
And then I'm just going to get rid of this because I already rewrote it. But if I wanted to take from anything you had there before I had it there to kind of read and reflect on, there's that. We fixed this one already. I could use one more sentence, kind of. Okay. And then I'm going to just copy this. I'm going to paste that there, but we don't want to have we want to avoid any extra links in there. I used to do it all the time. Again, it's one of those things we shouldn't do anymore. Okay, so we got the same thing here. You got stuff blended in. It's not reading right. Um, we're gonna do a colon and we're gonna end this. You get a lot of features in here. Um, It's going to the healthy page. Perfect. Yeah, so we got some different words in here, right?
Yeah, I gotta work on my grammar.
And we're getting through them on this one. And then you're gonna need to take in and fix your all things page, right?
Right.
Weight loss is a bad thing to put. So weight management is what we want to try to use as much as possible. Just throwing that out there. And this is going to your sleep and slim. All right, Ronnie. I knew this was going to be one of your bigger pages because it's one of our biggest pages we do stuff on. I'm going to close that. I don't like that tab on there. Okay, so power of different frequencies. We want to keep standardized with capitalization use. S colon. I'll get rid of that. This one's actually written pretty good. Except, except we don't have a good directional link on here is all. And a little bit more verbiage. I'm gonna say something different here. Different. We go here. Light it. And this one's just like, again, it looks like you put a bunch of stuff together and never finished it, right? Um, okay. Um,
My sentences are too short.
well, we got, it's not even that. I mean, we got misspelled stuff. We got other things too, right? So,
That problem in school too.
mm, that should read a lot better. And you can fix the all things one too now, right?
Right.
You don't have too
It'll
many
be
pictures on
done.
here, which I
It'll be
like.
done Wednesday.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm looking at your holidays and gifts. Yeah, so we got similar issues on this. Like that's not a call that's not a leading clickable link. Neither is that one. Neither is
To
that
work
one.
on all my, I have to work on all my category pages, and they'll all be
Yeah.
done by Wednesday.
Okay, perfect. You understand it, right? So this is we just gotta get
I
rid of
understand.
this. Too much.
Too many pictures.
Yeah, like I would get rid of that one, leave that one there, and get rid of that's kind of pushing it. You only need one on this page. You only got three things on here. Um, whenever you got Yule, try to like spell it out instead. And I'll tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. We have translation stuff for languages. These can cause problems in some languages. So just you will, not you'll. Can not, not can't. Stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Saying too much. And you need to put a little more in this, a little more in this, so it matches the size.
Okay.
So let's look at your pets. We don't have anything on the top of this.
Be the same way. So I got to redo all of them. but they'll all be done by Wednesday.
Yeah, remember this bowl thing?
Mm-hmm.
And this one we got a bigger problem because we don't have a top part, right? So let's get that first. Okay. Lots of to fix in here. Just review it, make sure it reads right. We got two images in the same fold. So if I put that up there, we're fine. If you want both those
You can
pictures
take
in there.
the membership out.
So like that one there better. We can move it down though. There you go. It's not like your travel page because I saw that earlier. It was a super long. Um, this is really long. We want to if we take out anything, take out something that's income. We say it too much. You do. Um, it's really long. So this. And again, it is. I'm gonna get rid of this image. Same thing with that. Um, you can go to travel discount. Oh, travel discount. Does that even work? It's not even a real page. So this travel discounts, I'm gonna tell you, like right now you got like travel discount, travel for less. I would just take this out. Take it out. It's not helping it. It's hurting us. It's got a dead link, and we already have travel for less here anyway. Then you got this unbeatable savings membership in travel. Does we got savings and benefits? I like we got to look at this too. Like what this is about travel, and then we got savings and benefits. We got to be careful how we phrase things. Like it's got to fit the category, right? And this
Okay.
affiliate way of making money. That what does that have to do with travel? You see how now we're like our theme is off. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at mine, right? I got earn an incredible income and travel the world. I'll just say travel in it. You just dropped that out. Just by doing that, now it's relevant to the topic and the category.
Okay.
And then we probably got to rephrase this a little bit. Even if you are, and then we don't need to say this. We're getting way too much into features, not benefits. All right, let's see. The savings and benefits, and then unbeatable savings membership. I say we have one or the other. We can't have both. This doesn't have anything to do with travel. It does, but it doesn't state it here. So I say we get rid of this, and then travel savings, which means I'm going to need to change the alphabetizing listing on it because we're on travel for this has to go below it. That was easy. And then this,
Too low.
yeah, it's easy to chop it off. So travel, you have three things in there. That's fine. You don't want to just add repetitive fluff. That's the systems are too smart to see that. And if it's travel, it better be about travel. We can't be talking about savings that are generic term versus, does this make sense what I'm doing?
It makes sense.
Okay. All right, so I think you got your stuff to kind of go through, and I'll see that on. So you got some stuff to write on, and then Wednesday we'll go through and look at it, and we'll go from there.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks.
A
Thanks,
lot of
Roy.
good stuff.
Appreciate it.
I'm going to tell you this too. Look at your pages. Like I'm going to go here to frequency and wellness, like arts and entertainment. You got some, stuff, but you got this movie on the top, which is great, and then you got this stuff here. But just go look at the spacing in your stuff and just make sure you like how it is. And like this
Okay.
frequency media, if it's going to be bold, it better be a hyperlink or take the bold off.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Right?
Everything will be done by Wednesday. But I really do appreciate you, man. I
Oh, you
mean,
bet. No, this is fun. Okay, I'm gonna close this out. Let's see. Oh yeah, take out your savings highway global anywhere it says that and make it FSN.
got it.
Above the fold does come from the newspaper industry, Greg. It does. Um, it does. And you pay more to be on the front fold. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I could talk about that forever. All right, let's see. I need to go to my pages. Let's see. Ronnie, Gloria Joseph. Now make sure she's here first. Aaron, I'm just gonna make you a co-host. I should always just make you a co-host.
Before you moved on, I wanted to let you know I took a look at Don's site. He does not have the schema set.
Oh my gosh. Don, what's Don's URL?
2N06.
Oh man, let's go look at that. I'm gonna come here. It should already be preset for everybody. Um,
Well, unless he got his while there was a problem.
right.
Titles and meta.
Thank you. I was gonna get there eventually. I was like, I know it doesn't look right. Um,
Posts and pages.
I got posts and right here.
Yep.
It's not pulling that up. So
Hmm,
let's see.
that's not good either.
No. All right. Let me go look at this again. So I'm gonna go to like arts entertainment. I'm gonna hit edit page. And I'm just gonna come over here.
One to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably article.
And what you can do to find them quickly is go to the pages list and it should show you under the SEO details whether the schema is on or off and whether it's article or not.
Yeah, this is the thing. The thing about it is it's good just to know how to do it. Don, are you still with this, Don? Yeah, I show you here. I'm gonna go to pages and schema off on all of them.
And I'm not sure if you can fix that through quick edit. You can try,
Yes.
but I don't know.
You can't. That's why I went to the edit. Your
Okay.
about us isn't done, so you need to fix that. But I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go to schema and schema generator and just be article on all of them. I don't know why it's not doing it automatically. I'll look into that, but you need to fix them all. Don, are you there? All right. Well, I'm gonna just make sure you guys all know this. Oh my gosh, Karen, that's good. Okay, so that scheme is off on affiliate disclosures. We still want to edit it. New tab. I'm gonna edit. He's got
And
99 items.
the other thing I noticed on his site is he's got lot of awfully old published dates, like 2016, 2017. I'm not
Yeah,
sure he was even signed up by then.
he wasn't, and he needs to change him. Like this says 2021. So he needs to go in here and really change them to 2025, if at least that.
Yes, I'm here now.
Okay,
It
you
has
got
to be later than when he's got his PBS.
now. Well, September 22nd is later,
Okay.
but Don, you got to change the dates on all your pages, and you got a big issue. I
What's
don't know
my,
why it's this way, but right here under the rank math options, this third one that has a certificate, there's a schema. If you don't have this, you're not going to get indexed. You're not. It's not going to go anywhere. So you got to click on that and hit schema generator and article. They're all article, but you got to have that set. Otherwise, it's like putting a brick wall in front of Google seeing what this is about. You have to have that set. And for some reason, yours wasn't automatically doing it. That's a problematic thing, you know, when things come in. That's why we tell everybody to check it. So here's Ageless Beauty. I'm going to click on this. I'm going to click on this. You don't have an image on it either. So you want to make sure there's an image. So I'm going to come down here. I'm going to add an image. And for Ageless Beauty, we have the various ones, but
I just looked at Rhonda's and she doesn't have that either. The schema on any of hers.
well, it needs to be on there. So I'm going to go make sure that, but so you
Okay.
just make sure they're done on all of them, right? And then save. And
Gotcha.
I just pull them up one by one. There's all things arts entertainment. So I'm gonna click on it. There's no image on this. Add image. You want an image that fits arts entertainment. Even the same images we use for other things is fine. Why that's not letting me click on it is another story right now.
What's that block in the middle? It's not me.
I'm glad you said something. I thought it was my own screen.
It doesn't like that image. I don't know why.
Here, I'll
So
put in the chat. Here's a document I wrote with screenshots on how to do that for anybody who may need to do that.
Thank you,
it's
Karen.
freaking awesome.
Thank you.
You got that.
I'm
And
gonna
the thing
grab
is,
that.
like Rory tried to go to the dashboard and titles and meta and set it, and he couldn't get anything to come up when he clicked pages. I don't know if that means there's a problem with the site or not. If you can't set it the default, then you're going to have to make sure you set every single page. And if you don't have the default set, I do not think it's retroactive to fix all your pages.
Let's go forward.
Just go forward, yeah.
I'm putting this on here too, so there's another reference point. So those that are watching it, if you're in the headlines and ad training, I put that in there. Yeah, I should
Oh,
just
so you've got the document in there? Okay, cool.
share it there. Mhm. So I'll go to this one. No image for beauty. We want to add an image. Um,
That's the social media image, right?
it just needs to have an image that meets that stands with beauty. It doesn't have to be like
Right, okay.
we usually use the same ones that we use on the stuff that's there. So um
Oh, I don't have an image for this. So for every categories and all things, we have to have an image in that too?
it's recommended. You don't have to, but it's recommended.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt is other thing. And I'll go through one F16, make sure they're on there. I thought they were, but it's there. Okay, so Don, does that make sense? Let me show you
Yes.
something, Don. Let me show you something. I'm gonna go to all your pages listed here. I'm gonna refresh it. So the top one is always gonna say NA. It's a weird bug. Don't worry about it. Just make sure that I already did your about us page is not complete, by the way.
Okay.
You need to complete that. It's like started. It looks unfinished because it is. But then right here, if it says schema article, it's done. If it says schema article off or schema off, it's not done.
Gotcha. Okay. I can change all those.
Karen caught that, and I'm not used to checking for that, but thank you, Karen. That would have been a huge frustration. Like we wouldn't we want to avoid any issue before you apply.
And the important thing about the schema is then your keywords are published under the hood in the page source, which helps it index.
Hmm.
Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll fix
Thank you,
all
Karen.
those and I'll fix the dates on everything.
Mm-hmm.
I come back on. I'm grazing on my plate. Guys, I'm going to show you this. Like I have this a lot. So this is kind of what I like to eat. Very alkaline. Okay. Um, I ran out of cucumbers. I was gonna have my cat today. I'm out of cucumbers and tomato. I needed to go to the store, and I ate the last avocado yesterday too. So, but you guys all know my cat thing. But this is another alkaline meal. Nothing on here is acidic. I got apples, peppers, and I don't do green peppers very much. I do like orange, red, yellow. I think orange tastes the best to me. Like I just like how they taste. And then I got cheese, apples, and then I had the beef sticks, so some protein. And I have sour cream with a French onion soup mix. I just love it. The sour cream is great. All right. Who's next? Honey Feed. Oh my gosh. That's an awesome. Oh, no, Gloria Joseph. Okay. I do not think I've been in your site before. I'll know really quick. Oh man, it doesn't copy and paste. 4x62.
Hey, we're gonna bug out for a while. I think Kim Bitterman said she'd take notes for me, right? Yeah, we gotta fly out for a while. We'll be back pretty quick, I hope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep working through these. Am I sharing my screen?
No, you are not.
Okay, hold on. That's because I'm trying to log in first to Gloria's. I don't want YouTube to take it down because I showed a screen like a login, so I'm trying to be very careful. I need a pepper. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You guys ever see you guys are like TikToks, Instagrams, and like the person's like eating a bowl of cereal or corn on the cob or something while they're like reacting to like another video or something? I don't like those. So I'm like, I'm gonna turn my camera off while I do this 'cause I don't want to be doing that. I know. Decided to talk about it. Okay, I say this is not pulling up yet.
Hey, Rory, are you gonna, I don't know if you're gonna share your screen.
Going to as soon as I get logged in here.
Okay.
I'm having a small issue getting relogged back in because it timed out. Hmm. Everybody doing your marketing, it's awesome. There's a good server load right now. I love seeing that. Productive Saturdays. All right. I need to see you get logged in here, guys. I don't know what I'm having a delay, and I'm sure if I rebooted it'd be faster, but I'm not gonna do that. We should get in one of these ways. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get that one ready, and then I'm gonna do let me see. I actually think I have hers since I work with Connie too. Let me pull that up in chat. M75. I got Connie's. I'm logged into yours, Connie, and I might have to just wait. I have a lot of windows open. I don't know if it's just turning. So let's get started on Connie, and then I'll go back on Gloria's. All right, is Connie around? Ah, okay. Connie's not showing up in here. So raise your hand, Connie, if you're in by another name. I'm not seeing you in here at the moment. So I'm gonna go into NOLA's 4G32. Let's see if I've been into NOLA's already. I've been into NOLA's already. We're good. Is NOLA here? Oh wait, we got a hand raised. Not a hand raised. Is that okay? I'm not gonna work on somebody's side if they're not here. I'm not seeing yeah, so Chelsea, you need to turn yours on. Nola, perfect. Nola, you can come on here. You're gonna see my screen in a second because I'm logged in. All right, Nola,
Yes, sir.
right, you got some background noise going on there.
Oh, um, people have hearing aids.
Oh, no problem. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. All right. Okay, so I'm in yours, 4G32.com, right?
Right.
So I'm gonna do the same thing here in chat. I'm gonna do the same like question.
Well, probably one of the top things will be thin.
Well, then we'll cover it. We'll cover what that means, right? So we're gonna go into ask that question. I did something yesterday that I said I wasn't going to do because I had a hard issue with it, but I got over it. I named my chat GPT Jeeves. It's really weird still. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. We got the same thing. We got all the categories and not the set theme, that stuff. Um, get rich quick messaging. So we got to look at all that. Your money, your life, topics. Okay. And then thin, repetitive content. That's what we got to avoid all the time. And then here's specific page examples. So Ageless Beauty for All, the PBS page, and then the fun. So when it gives us examples, we're going to pull all those up. So, okay. Okay. We're going to start with that right away. Um, Ageless Beauty for All. What was the other one he gave us? PBS. I'm not sure where you put the PBS page. Let's see.
Should have been employment.
I thought I looked there, but it's okay. I'm just going to pull up here.
But my screen is blurry, so I can't see.
Oh, well, then it's going to be recorded, and maybe you're going to have to watch the recording and get it, see it clearer.
Okay.
That's what I would tell you on this, because I can only do what I'm doing right now. I don't have any, my bandwidth shows really good, but if it's fuzzy for you, I would just say catch it on the replay, but let you walk me through it. Oh, and your fun page. So
Hmm.
we're going to go address those. But first, we're going to start with your homepage post. That's where everything starts. NOLA's Global Skies, great. I wanted the homepage. Um, okay.
Post.
Yeah. All right. We have another thing where we did sticky. Your schemas are on. Contact
Yes, I
footer.
checked that.
It's a draft. Yeah, I don't like this sticky content. Um, I don't know if that's the reason why it's pulling up weird like that. So this image, way too big. Like way too big. All right. In the interfacing. So like 297, we're gonna go like a 180 and call it good. Too big. Stargazing goes to your stargazing page, but again, I'm going to tell you this for consistency. If you're going to hyperlink it, make sure it's bold every time. Okay.
Okay.
Um, you don't have the contact us. Online community is the theme. What's our keywords? Welcome. Okay, we need more of a theme, and like I've been telling everybody use the online theme. You know, the online communities are one of the best ways to go. And if you want to differentiate, is great. Um, we need like a set path, and we talk about it. You got online community here. I'm going to redo these. Yeah, let's see what that just does by itself. I know we had another one on there. Because all of a sudden, okay, so I'm just gonna go just as an editorial review. Welcome to Nola's, Nola's Global Skies, and you talk about stargazing, and then you go right to community. Like there's no, you just bring it up in one paragraph, and that's it. That takes the theme off course, so it's a confusing post now, and the post is just there for cosmetic reasons. So either we make it about stargazing or we take stargazing out because it's now we're adding confusion to what you're talking about and where you're leading. Does that make sense, Nola?
Right.
Like, do you have stargazing in other areas of the site?
Um, yeah, yes, and travel.
Right. You got the same problem. So pay attention. You have way too much information on the top. These just need to be a couple sentences.
Okay. And not enough there.
Correct. You want to put a little bit more? Um,
Hmm. No problem. So what's the word count on something like that when there are only 3 items in there?
you want like 4 or 5 sentences minimum, like a small paragraph. The trick is you want it to look consistent throughout your whole site. So if you're going like 6, 7 sentences on each of them, then do 6, 7 sentences on each of them. You just don't want to have like one that's like three and it stands out. Like this is just see how this is like it's just short. And
Hmm.
especially when you're you have a very long directional link and so if your hyperlinks are way more than your content, that's a problem too. Um,
Oh, okay.
Is there a minimum count?
not really.
Okay.
I mean, I would say 5 sentences is a minimum.
Because I was like, there was one that I only almost hit 300. I was very nervous. 300.
On a 300 on an index.
Yeah.
We don't you don't have to get nerves at anything, but like where would that be?
I am putting images. I'll tell you in a minute.
And so I'm gonna come back here. Let's go back here to your global skies. This stargazing thing,
Right.
and that goes to your stargazing page. We're just gonna add some more stuff to it.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna have fun with it. We just add a little bit more theme to it. The two, yep. So we're gonna go heading. And I like to do the color code thing here so it keeps the reading just clear and blues are just nice. Um, we'll do this in blue too. Remember these posts, they're there to show that we're not under construction and then we have and it kind of tells us what we're about, right? Um, I'm gonna go purple on this one. Yeah, we just gotta fix this a little bit, right? I'm gonna go here and we're gonna just make it just a list.
That works.
And then we go into this. So we talk about this, it's there. I was gonna put wanted a third topic in here. I'm just gonna throw it in here. Um, okay, done. All right, I'm gonna go back to this and we're gonna go highlight, bold, and highlight bold. We have three. We're gonna make that into a list. We want it as easy to see and get some depth to it too. So there's that, then we go that, then we go here. I'm just gonna bold the top sentence to keep it congruent, even though we don't put anything more in there. Um, yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of this whole section here because it goes off our theme. We're just gonna go off of it. We don't need it. Let's just remove it. I also think lost a little bit of pages, right? Yeah. Um, focus keyword. We're gonna change the permalink to that. Hit save. And we don't need it's a homepage post, so I don't need to change where it links to anywhere. That brings us back to 71. Um, I'm going to hyperlink that to contact us. And this is the one thing I've been teaching a long time. You didn't have it on yours, but I'm going to add it. It's got a defined purpose. We're going to make it a heading 4, which make it bold. And then we're going to offset it to the right. And that's what we want on the bottom of it. We're there. We're at a
Okay.
74, which is great. This talks about a few things, where to go. It's a little bit more decisive on it. I smooth this out a little bit. I'm just giving it a read. May want to add just a little bit more. Let me look at this really quick. That's good. Oh, image. That's way more than we need in there. There, that helped. I did that. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do. Okay. We got a lot of branding with Nola's Global Skies. I like it, but we want to just tie in the online community part of it there. All right, I'm gonna be good with those changes. All right, we're gonna hit save. I think that'll help that situation a lot. The homepage posts, they're kind of like the bane of existence for this, because we have to have them, and then we never really use them, but they count so much when Google goes and looks at stuff. All right, so here, find, add, share our treasures. Yeah, we got some verbiage in here we got to fix. I'm gonna hit edit this. We say welcome to our site way too much. We got some redundancy in here. We got some hyphens in here. We got to clean this up. Your ring math score is great. We just got some grammar things.
Well, I wonder if there's an SHG on that page.
We're gonna find out. I'm scamming it or skimming it right now. Okay, we gotta be careful on some verbiage. What is it doing to me? I want this to be blue. Okay, we say treasures. That's the first time we say treasures. I'm gonna say, instead of treasures, we're just gonna say unique items in our categories. We're gonna be a little bit more specific. I'm gonna make that blue. I want to make that blue. Interesting. Somewhere there's a highlight issue. I cleared it so that doesn't fix that. Okay, I'm going to check that off and just reword it. I'm going to go purple. I'm taking that off. We're taking that off. I like your wording, but we don't need this on here. It's going to hurt us. So let's take it off.
It's fine.
Yeah, I figured as
Nothing
much.
is installed.
Take this off. I'm going to refresh the main page. I need to copy that thing that I put on here right here. Put that on the bottom of this one too. We're gonna reword some of this.
I know I use the contraction it's a lot, so I'll go through and check for that.
We don't want to say site. So we want to say your online community. We don't
Oh.
want to say site. If anything is system. All right. I need to go look at your other stuff. New items. That's fine. Welcome to your. I reworded that, so I'm going to fix that on your. There we go.
Thank you.
My pleasure. I think this is good. I think this is good. Yeah, I think we're okay. So the homepage, I'm always going to go attack that first because I know they look at it. And if we have flags in there, we just got to fix them. So I like this way better. We made it more about the online community. That's great. Now let's look at your pages. So arts entertainment, again, we want to be 2 or 3 sentences on the top. This is just going over a little bit, but we want to be concise. So you got the same issue on this as what I just worked on. So I'm going to hit edit page because I'm just going to make some changes as we do it. I'm going to just shorten that. That's fine. I'm going to shorten this one too. Then you got arts and museum share. Okay. Art is more than painting. We can't have this stuff in here. So we got to go. I'll do the same thing I was doing before. Art becomes an interest of mine too. I found Picasso very unusual and provocative. I love going to different. Okay, we're going to change this.
I have to check for the colons.
And we got to be very concise in the leading, the leading clickable link. And this is going to Arts
I
Museum
don't think I
Share.
knew that. So, right.
Yeah, it's okay. We're going to cover it.
Something I've learned today.
Yeah, it has to be that way. So like it's a clickable link, which usually matches the title. Then there's a leading clickable link. So you got this family oriented with the emphasis, like you got to fix all these so they're that way. Like you say, see here, but it's got to be a sentence, right? It's got to be a leading sentence. This is family oriented with emphasis on fun. I don't know, fun September? Okay, with fun September. Yeah, that's fine. See the details and to learn more about it here. And that's going to go to what? Here comes. Okay. You got some great original content, which is great. We're going to go look at some more stuff though. Okay, the kitchen gadgets and gifts. We actually got rid of those. Let me see who yours goes to.
Right. Should go to oops.
Well, it doesn't, it's going here, but I don't think any of these work, right? Oops, we are updating.
No.
That's fine. But I say we just take it out of the main heading right now since this is take it out. You got three things in there
No
still. That's
problem.
great. You can leave the other page out there floating for but not make it part of the categories. Um,
I'll check menu.
right. The rest of this looks pretty dang good. Our details are found at Wine Magic. See here. That's perfect. See the details and how to learn about it here. I fixed that one, but we're good. So I'm fixing arts entertainment. Make sure you fix all things, right?
Right.
Okay, so now I'm going to go to the one below it, beauty and cosmetics. Um, if anything, we could add more images to your beauty and cosmetics page. I'm going to hit edit. Same thing on top. And we're going to get, yeah, we don't, this is not an advertorial page, so we're just going to make it short on the top. You could probably put an extra sentence in all of them here. I simplified that just for what it's supposed to be. These hyphens, we got to really get rid of using the hyphens in that context.
Hmm.
Um, okay. There's got to be a leading link. And yeah, like this, like it should be close and then a sentence that takes them there, not a break. Half the sentence link, half the sentence link doesn't work. Um,
Okay.
so I,
I'll get with it.
oh, you're good. I was gonna put, this has got to read better. So it's the benefits of a dietary supplement, and then for beauty and cosmetics. So, mm, this is a hard one for me because it doesn't flow right for beauty and cosmetics. I mean, we're in beauty and cosmetics. I just reworded that to make it more sense for where it's placed.
Okay,
So I fixed that on beauty and cosmetics, but make sure you modify all things as well, right? That makes sense. I'm just gonna
exactly.
fix the main category. You gotta look what I did and match it up on the other one. I also think that we need to add another image in here because you don't have enough. You have one. As opposed to everybody else I've talked to, we need to add another one. So we're gonna go to your media library to see what you have already. Oh my gosh, I don't know where you got these brilliant step buttons. Oh my gosh, I love those. Let's see.
It's called Night Cafe.
Are they, are they open copyright?
They're mine. I did them with a
Oh,
prompt.
oh my gosh. Okay, so the answer is yes. That's freaking brilliant. All right. You have a lot more images than I do. You have a lot. So let's see what we have in here that we can already use. All right, beauty and cosmetic. Oh yeah, I see what you have. You have a lot of the stuff we did before. You've been here for a bit. I know, Nola, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna go to the. So we're in beauty and cosmetics. I like that for some of the stuff we do.
I have a problem with my Dropbox, so I ended up doing a lot of my own.
Well, we can fix your Dropbox.
I'd love it.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. I'm gonna land this right. I'll put it there. It's just way big. Let's see what 150 does. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna round it even.
Hmm.
And your beauty supplies goes to your savings and benefits page.
It should go to beauty supplies.
It
Should
doesn't.
be under.
It didn't.
Hmm.
We want to make sure it makes sense, right? So,
Right.
so I'm checking. I checked that just because I was checking the links because I want to see where it went. And then you got the same thing on your. You have a lot of SHG pages still. Did you change
Ah,
your links?
I thought I had.
All right. So
That's definitely not.
hold on one sec. Hey, Nola, do you have your FSN number?
Yes, 10746.
Okay, good. All right, so I got beauty supplies, and I'm just gonna go here to the visit site. Um, beauty, and then we go to clothing, women in affordable fashion. We have some issues on this too, and like this, see here, you're kind of doing the right thing with that. Same with this one. We want to have at least three options in clothing and apparel, though. We want at least three options, Nola. That's why we have frequency of
Right.
clothing, for instance, right? So I got those, right? Let's see. Clothing, beauty
I probably
supplies,
haven't written that one for some,
and clothing she
I
will
don't remember
love.
writing that one.
That's okay. Well, I'm just making note of it so you know what to do. I'm going to be working on those. So I'm going to go down to free stuff. And you got the same $20 life hack that we got to fix.
Ah, I did the pages and not the category, probably.
That's okay. We'll look at it in a second. And then I'm going to go down to pets and their needs. And we got way, yeah, we got other problems on that one. So you don't have the vet, you don't have any of those on there.
Teledoc, no.
Community member for
Online doc,
sports,
online vet.
savings and benefits, and where's your savings on travel? Is that
That's savings and probably savings.
okay? Do you have a? Did you do it? Did you do a travel page for?
I don't recall. I don't think so.
Okay. All right. I want to. Yeah, we need savings and benefits. All right. I'm gonna hit edit page. we got other issues. Beauty supplies, clothing. Can you remember for sports? I don't know how you have that one on there. It's really weird. I don't know why that's there. All right, I'm just gonna go to one of my, this is my fun page. Yeah, this one. So I'm gonna say this because I could use this universally on these other pages. I'm gonna go there now.
Don't ask me how I did some of these things. I'm not a tech person.
It looks pretty good to be.
Definitely need rid of that.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Wrong video.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. I saw it already. Okay, we gotta fix those three too. So I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna go back to my other one where I have it. And if you go to your contact us here. Oh, there's your code. I'm gonna. We come back to that. Manola, have you applied for Google AdSense before?
Yes, and I had it, and then they came back and said I had thin content. So I tried to, and I had some other issues with the category pages, so I worked on them. And until today, I wasn't certain what it was that I was missing.
All right, you have a lot of stuff on this clothing.
Truthfully, I didn't care for that page.
I'm just gonna remove this. Well, I just need to tweak it. I got the videos in there and I'm gonna fix the links. You got that one already. We gotta get rid of the $20 in this whole thing.
I'd probably do Control F just to find them all.
Yeah. That picture is too big. I don't know why it's not me edit the link. I don't know that link's going to.
It on edit, it doesn't,
What
I
did you
don't know
do
why.
here?
It goes,
That's Ronnie or Rory, that's actually a site pattern where I think Stacy discovered that so that you could create the pattern once and then repeat it on multiple pages. And then if you want to modify it, you only change it one place. That's what that is.
Mm. It's good and bad. I like it's um yeah, I'm just gonna edit this up a little bit.
Well, to edit it, you'd have to go to the post and find her contact footer post. That's where the source is.
It took me right there. When I
Oh,
clicked on it, it took me right there.
okay.
Edit original.
Okay.
So if I do this, well, yeah, I haven't yeah, you guys find cool stuff. Let's see. Anytime I'm trying not to say click here too much, but my main concern is that it didn't bold it. If you're hyperlinking it, make sure it's bold. We want to be consistent throughout the whole thing that way. Um,
right.
I'm changing all your links. They're not changed. You have the Savings Highway Global ones in here, so um, that's easy enough. I'm doing that right now. You don't have a single link on this page for them to sign up.
Wow. Must have been half asleep.
I gotta come back and fix that. No, this one's done. Unlock the secret. So I don't need to change any of the, I don't need to change any of the links on the free stuff or all things free stuff. I just gotta take the $20 off. It's your videos and your links. You might have to go through the verbiage on them again.
All right. Which page is that? Because that's blurry again.
Unlock the secret benefits. But I don't know, it's probably good for you to check a lot of the stuff you have. Or if you're gonna hyperlink it, bold it. Unless it's in a heading.
Well, I was consistent being wrong.
Actually, it's yeah. We did. And you've actually it's just good stuff. I'm taking a look at these pages because I'm hoping to change the links, and we just need to call to action, right? So we're gonna do one here. Bring that down. And we're gonna do it my way because I like this part of the theme of it. So we're gonna go heading, and then we're gonna go background. We're gonna go to the vivid one right in the middle. Yeah, FCF 100. That's the one. How many times is spacing in here? At least there's a call to action. Then you can click on it. So this one had some stuff we need to work on. There's a few things on here, so let's look at it really quick. I think it has to do with these are some, and I want to go at heading 3. Go blue. Wait, word this is really important. So yeah, must qualify, of course. You said that already, so I knew this. How hard. Yeah. I know what it's saying. I'm just reading it to see if we have anything more in the incomes and where the claiming is. That's what it's set up. A lot of caps.
Good or bad?
We don't want you to do a lot of caps. Like it's screaming, right? So we gotta be. There's a time to use it. This isn't it. Like in the writing like this.
Mm-hmm.
I understand the emphasis you're doing, but we want to avoid it.
All right.
And this one right here, this was designed to be a title and then used with a background on it. So that's why that was broad.
And that yellow number
Oh,
is what again?
oh, I use it all the time. It's FCF 100. It comes up easy when you do the custom scale.
Right.
I don't like the way this words. So I'm like, fun online shopping abounds with offers. Um,
It was different than your title, that was all.
I like that, but it doesn't. Also, we want to be clear to the reader that makes sense, right? So, fun online shopping. There's some. I'm just. Yeah.
Not happy with it.
No, I just want to make it better. If I'm in here doing it, I'm just going to improve it, right? So,
Right.
this is just hard to read when it's like, um, yeah, we just gotta be careful about that. Only that one on there. You just can't do it all the time. I'm not sure if we toned it down enough. Um, I'm gonna change this format. We're gonna go to blue. We're gonna go to a list. That'll make that even easier to look at and read, and it's congruent with everything else.
Looks better already.
Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come here and go to highlight and go blue, bold, bold, and highlight. Whoa, drops. I'm not sure this is gonna be enough to make chat happy with it. Um, oh, wrong blue. Okay, we're gonna call that good. I'm gonna go to the next page. It was a problem page. Ageless Beauty. I already know that. we're gonna move this. I don't know if that is that. I guess it did let the hyphen work. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it didn't like some of
Currently, I
the.
need to take Finity out.
We talk about the Luminesce, and then we need to put like a storyline. We got to add more storyline to it, I think, is what it's saying. I'm gonna go look at it again. What did you say to take out?
Finity?
Ah, is Finity not? I thought we still had Finity. I'd leave it there for right now.
Okay.
Then I might say Baker's dozen because we don't really have them. I like this. I like how you say that, but it just doesn't add up all the time. Let's see. I'm adding your hyperlink to it. Spacing on this. Um, make this a list. I don't understand the spacing, the double spacing. It gets a little blue. Yeah, you might want to put a little bit more. We got to put some more story in it. What does it say on that? Heavy claims about reverse aging, improving immune system, antiviral processes, without citations of clear disclaimers. I mean, we know we can say this stuff is there, but we got to say it a little bit differently, probably. Um, so let's just say can reverse aging.
I probably put the disclaimer down at the bottom that was in the back office.
We need to put a little bit more work on this page. Just kind of go through it and just anything it says, make it say you can. Don't make it sure it doesn't say you're going to do this or do that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So you got to go through the whole thing and do that on that page. It's good,
Okay.
but and adding more content to this is a great thing. Just add to it. If you have storylines or examples, put it in there. Okay, the PBS page. Um, we might need more of a storyline. Edit this out a little bit. I need to read this again, I guess. I don't. I'm having a hard. I read this. I'm having a hard time as a reader to understand what you're trying to say, and I know what this is supposed to be, right? So I just want to help you with it because we always want to start out with the paragraph, not a title, so not a heading.
Ah,
And there's some other issues with this too, which is why it probably came up. So PBS, we're gonna do this. PBS. Yeah, I'm gonna have some fun with some of my verbiage I like to use. I don't like this at all, so I'm just gonna take it off. I I like what this is, but I'm gonna change it. This image is great, but we're gonna drop it down below the video. That video does all the heavy lifting, really. So let it. Um, we don't have to wait for them to get started in here. What's your thank you page say?
which one?
So,
Okay. That's the what I call regular one.
yeah, we don't have the. See. Okay. I'm gonna put this on here. I hope it doesn't have a hyperlink on it. Hold on. What did it off? That's fine. Want to bold that. And bold that. Want to bold that. There you go. Guys, I want you to read this and make sure it makes sense to you. If not, fix it. Fix the top part. I fixed, but right here it says how we do it. I like how you say it. I just want you to read it one more time and make changes so that it's understandable. And then,
No problem.
yeah, so we're making progress. Any hyperlink, make sure it's bold. I've been doing that throughout this. And then you've got a lot to fix on your categories. Make sure you fix it on both sides, the main category and the all things.
Mhm.
We have a bad gateway
Right.
here. What does that mean?
I wouldn't know.
I'm not worried about it. It's just because I've been on that page for a long time. It times out. Yeah. Yep. Now we're all back. Okay. I know what it means. All right. So I think we made some headway, Nola.
Yes, some
Um,
homework.
yeah. So let's get that done, and we can revisit this. You have access to my study halls and stuff too. You have a great team, but let's focus on that stuff I gave you. That's a lot to chew on, and we'll get that direction going. But I mean, the good news is we're going the right direction. We just got a couple of things to tweak and fix and so on. I'm gonna look at this edit page. When you're going through the categories, make sure that you don't have anything bolded. Oh, nope, you didn't. It's
All
just
right.
because I looked at it. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm gonna close yours out for now.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're so welcome. All right, I'm gonna do. Let's see if Connie's here. Uh, there's a Connie here, but Connie Thied's not here. I need to get with her. I guess I'll have to do that. Cynthia, you've got your hand raised. Got raised for a while. I don't know if I needed to help you with something.
Well, I did want to know about the latest and greatest as far as the pages. I've been trying to keep up, but I lost a pace, in the info pages, and I just wanted to look at my DMCA, that front part and make sure I'm on board.
Okay. So let's look at it really. What's your PBS? I know I should
4R67. When I have to say it, listen at me. 4R67.com.
hold on. I'm gonna bring it up right here. See what I can
Okay.
help you with, but I might need help with you on Wednesday. So let's see.
We can't on Wednesday because you got birthday.
Oh, you're correct. Okay, you're correct. Thank you. All right, hold on. I'm gonna share my screen.
Okay.
You're missing a couple things. So in the headlines and ad training, if I go by date modified, it should be on here. There's a terms and conditions. Now I'm
That's
going to
what I'm
edit
missing.
this.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to pull this up. Okay. I'm in yours. I just noticed you don't have it. Okay. So we got home, about us, contact us, and then everything that's there. Right. And I'm fine with this,
Okay.
but we need to add a contact us under it so that it works in the mobile world. The about us, you have
Okay.
affiliate disclosures. I kind of want to change your menu around. So before we do that, I'm going to open up, I'm going to duplicate, I'm going to do new page. And then I'm going to copy it from the terms and conditions, the one I just opened up. Image generator on yours looks like it wasn't on, which worries me. It means we might have an issue with yours too, so we'll look at it.
Okay.
I'm not going to worry about an image on this really quick. I am going to make that an 18. And then 4R67. And this one says it a lot in it. So I'm going to just make sure I replace all of them all the way down.
Okay.
Hmm. I'm going to change this to contact us. It goes to yours. Now I'm going to go to your menu. I'm going to go to appearance and menus. And this is when I tell you guys, be very careful in this spot. We're going to add terms and conditions. And then I'm going to add that to menu. It's right there. I'm going to just go up to the top. We're going to rearrange things. We don't want to take away our valuable space for all these things that are required, but we got to put them somewhere. So we got home, and then under home, we can do the about us. We can do the contact us. We can do the affiliate disclosures. I don't know why it's doing this. It's going to be funny, I guess. Oh, maybe home's not going to allow that. All right, so we're going to do home, and then we're going to do contact us, and then we're going to do everything based on that. No, I don't. I want contact us there. So home, contact us, arts, entertainment. So everything else is going to be under contact us. And because of that, I need to do view all. I need contact us. I should have looked it up a different way. There we go. I need contact us on this again, just so it's available for mobile.
Okay.
You'll see, it'll make sense when I get done with this. We're gonna take up some menu space, but not take up the main menu. We're gonna go sub menus on it. So contact us, about us, affiliate disclosures. I don't know why it's not letting me move it over. You can get rid of this one. There, it's being funny, but it's letting me do it. There we go. AF. So there, everything's listed under contact us right there.
Okay.
Now on the other pages, we have an info page that I've created. I'm also working on another one we'll talk about later. Not today, I was going to, but the info page is going to be replacing um, text three. Where we have the residual affiliate marketing. We're going to an info page.
Okay,
Um, just because we want to get them into now that we have the Evolve registration, we want to use that more. It
okay,
just helps us drip on people and get them involved sooner, better, other ways.
okay. I think I did the info page, but I think I need to take, it's over, it's where it says Thea's info. I think I copied that page, but I don't know what I did.
See it, but let me go look
Okay,
at pages.
okay,
It didn't come up. So that's okay. I'm gonna go back to the headlines and ads.
okay,
And there's Rory's thing. There's an info page right there. It's so good. You guys can all see this. I'm gonna go to the info page. It's right there. Info. Now it's a slug. We gotta be careful with it. So I'm gonna do it. So here it goes. I'm just gonna go here to new page. Info. We want / info. Okay. I'm testing some new stuff out. We're making progress, like just incredible progress on some things. I'm gonna come here. Put the same, you need to modify this, of course, but I'll go ahead and put it in there for now.
okay.
Oops. I forgot to go to code. I'm gonna go here, schema generator. I gotta put article. We're gonna have to go through all yours. I'm gonna show you that in a second. I'm
Okay.
gonna do an image. Um, hey, you got some cool images in here. I know what I want though. I'm gonna go get another one. So I'm gonna go here. I gotta go to edit beauty images. I'm gonna go here. And I have work from home, like a ton of them somewhere. With that image. So we add it there. Exit code editor. And this goes to the registration. Registration. What's your fun saver code?
Oh, 10729.
So I gotta make sure that's obviously changed. It's in here a couple times. Let's go make sure we change it.
Okay.
There we go. You need to change this, but I'm gonna change the contact us so it goes to you,
Okay.
of course. Not that it matters a whole lot because they're in the system. Registration. So you need to modify it, but I'm just going to publish it and add it.
Okay.
I'm not sure why that's so. What did I mess up?
The focus keyword.
Oh, I guess if I put info, that'll fix most of it. RR247 marketing is freedom. Okay, so you have now you have that info page so that when you're sending out text number 3,
Okay.
instead of going to the residual affiliate, you're going to the info one instead.
Okay.
So like I actually need to change. I need to change it. I need to change my mind. And actually, that's my old one. Oh, I need to change. I need to put it in this one too. I'm working on that verbiage, but I need to send that link, so that's good. Okay, I have it in the other area, so I'm gonna be doing a solid training aspect with the instructors next Tuesday. It's important. It's gonna be big, and then I'm gonna be covering some really cool stuff on Tuesday. Next week is just I mean we're getting I know we've got some really good stuff to give you guys. All right, so that's that. Let me go here. That saved. That help you? Are we good now for the moment?
For the moment, yes. And I told you I added the men's clothing, and that was the only other thing. I directed it to FSN because they do have.
So why do we have
I added another
why do you have a video in clothing and apparel?
because I had the swag clothes.
No, but that's a category page. We don't want any videos in
So I
there.
don't need it there. Okay. I was
I
just
got
putting
it.
it everywhere, I guess.
Oh, that's Connie's. All right. What's yours again?
4r67.com.
I'm just gonna look at your categories because now that I saw that, oh, you don't have it on that one. That's good. We need a paragraph up here, not this. So let me fix that really quick.
Okay.
This has to be paragraph
Okay.
and no images. I'm just gonna get rid of the middle one.
Okay.
Swag for him. Okay, so this needs to be leading.
Okay.
So and we want to do that. I know what you're trying to do, but we're gonna do it.
Okay.
So even that, see what's available for him here. This is a call to action, right? Like a leading clickable link.
Okay.
Is it swag is more than just clothes?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. That's all things. I didn't see what you had in. Oh, what was it again?
4r67.com.
I gotta make sure I'm. Yes, he is. See what we were. Like, you did a good job on that one. Is the other one wasn't leading. That one's better. Like I'm like, I know you know how to do this, and there we go. We're good. All right. Yeah, you're coming along great. You can't have this big bold stuff on the bottom though.
Right.
Right. So I'll edit this page really quick.
Okay.
Get rid of that. And then this, you can't have this heading 3, it's gotta be paragraph.
Okay.
And then we don't want to say too much. That's it.
Okay. Okay. All right, I get it. Because I'm working on this. Trust me.
Okay. So um on the Google AdSense stuff, we've covered a lot. We can keep working through this stuff there. I'm going to stop my share. I'm going to go to chat. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Yeah, so more and more guys, I've made some changes on the 1F16 page. We're going to be doing some tweaks. After the event, we're going to do some more tweaks, right? Because we're going to like, hey, these are what we're going to focus on. Here's our direction. It's going to be a it's going to be unbelievable. All right. This has been a fun day. All right. Well, Karen, as always, thank you. Oh, Cynthia,
Yes, I'm here.
real quick. I
Yes.
know I meant to bring this up here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm gonna show you something.
Oh, okay.
I'm in your back office. I'm in pages, all
Yes.
pages. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
The top one here, it always does it. You should check it too, but see how it says schema off? Schema
Yeah.
off. That's
Uh-huh.
a problem. Now I'm gonna go look at your rate math and to see if there's something that's missing on it. And some of these we have issues with it.
I looked
Okay.
at Meta.
Thank you, Karen.
Posts is good. Check pages. Now, any new pages will be set. You'll have to fix the old ones, I believe.
Think you're right. Well, we're gonna find out real quick. We're gonna go to pages. All right, I gotta see how. Okay, so see how this right says schema article. Look,
Yeah.
look at this.
Oh, it did fix them all.
Holy crap, that's freaking awesome. Well, we'll take it. Now I'm gonna go up here to the top screen options,
Okay.
number of pages. We're gonna change it. I'm gonna make it 200,
Okay.
and then you'll see them all on one page.
Oh, powerful.
If you want
Thank
to
you.
change it, you can always change it back up here. I don't know how. Like I was like 6 months ago old when I figured out that's how it worked. I've been doing
Oh,
like the
wow.
page by page scrolling. I just didn't. I went up here for some other thing I was doing and I had to go change something in the SEO and I'm like, what?
Well, the other
That's been here
thing,
forever.
the other thing you can do there is if you include the SEO description, you can very quickly scroll down your list and see how many are missing the meta description.
Okay. Okay.
I just did that for you right there because that, yeah.
Because
All
see,
right.
five
It
steps.
got rid of my score. So I
No,
need
their
to go
score's
back to
still
my
there.
no on two the very first one
This
is
one,
Two Healthy
that's always,
Partners.
it's never going to show it. It's probably there.
Oh,
Here.
okay.
The top one always doesn't do that. I don't know what it is. It's a WordPress
Oh,
thing.
okay.
It's there. Like this, watch, it'll show up 82. It's there.
Okay.
It
Okay.
doesn't, I don't know why it just doesn't show it there. Like it's
Okay.
so alarming. But here's the things to look at. You want to have an image on every one of these. So you want to upload an image on them. You want to
Okay.
make sure the scheme is there. It is. Amongst the rest of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a cool page. But that's it.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you so very much. That's all I needed right now. I'm still working. I'm put my hands down.
Good. You're good.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
I've got I got a hard stop in 4 minutes. I agreed to go to 6. But and Karen, thank you so freaking much, as always.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
If someone can't get to their titles and meta and select the pages, does that mean there's a problem with their site and we should file a ticket or something?
I would send it to Matt to look over because it doesn't mean there's a problem with the site. It just means there might be a rank math thing that he has blocked.
Okay.
And remember, they've updated so many times over the past year. Something might have got missed on somebody.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Okay. So if we file that ticket, will he understand what we're talking about?
Well, he will, and I'm also going to talk to him about it separately.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to hit him like sideways, but it just we want to automate as many things as possible, so it should be there.
Well,
You guys are all welcome.
give him the link to the document, and then at least he'll know what we're talking about.
Yeah, he'll get it. He's helped me
Okay.
fix a lot of things already.
All right.
Mm-mm-mm. All right. They'll be wrapping up here for the end of the first day of the 2 day. And onward we go. I can't wait to see everybody. And I mean, it's just a matter of weeks now. Cameron, when do you come in?
I'll be there afternoon of the 9th.
Perfect.
I'm
Perfect.
driving with a friend of mine, and we're gonna stop at the beach on the way down.
Like a really good plan. There's a lot of beautiful beaches here.
We're doing St. Augustine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Tanny and I want to go stay there for a while.
I'll scope it out, let you know.
That sounds like a really good thing. All right. Love everyone. Thank you.